Well, I think instead of having you guys sit here listening to a whole bunch of gatherers do their shit. Oh, I completely forgot to turn on my OBS. I have done this quite a lot, actually. I'm not surprised that I fail at doing like the most basic thing, such as just straight up. Well, you know what? It's got to update, so we're gonna update it real quick. Let it update. That way, you get the freshest quality for it all. It's installing Visual CC Plus, so this is gonna take a sec. I'm just gonna click us back into the game right now. So while we wait for my OBS to load up, I'm just gonna sit here and also do a little bit of gathering myself. I forgot I was in the middle of doing something when I was playing last. Oh, I think OBS is good to go. OBS. OBS, downloading, installing, update complete, launch OBS. Okay. So now that we've had this wonderful start to the stream, as soon as I get OBS to... Okay. El Gato. There we are. Alright. Now that we've gotten all the way here, hello everybody, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. I almost said 15, and that's the wrong game. Last we left off, we had been... oh, I already have one of those. Last we left off, I had been... we had just made it to Yak T'ellin. And I did a little bit of exploring there. Like if I were to pull up... Zak't'ral? Oh no, we're not in Zak't'ral. Is it still Yak? Yeah. Oh, and I misspelled a Yak. Did I say Yuck? Yep. That is an A on that one. And the T. There we go. Now that I have the name correctly, my stupid ass stream title is now anatomically correct. Alright, so yeah. Oh, let me actually get you guys on the in-game screen. So yeah, I went ahead and I got all that I could do here. There's still half of the map that I can't explore yet. And I'm not seeing, unless it's going to be like somewhere like right here, any way to move from this portion of the map over here. I'm not seeing an entrance or an exit point, so... right over here did look to be like some, oh, here, I'll go over there and show you. But there looked to be like a path that could be there eventually. It just needs to be through some story progression. Now, give me just a moment. I ordered more gamer subs, and there is a flavor that I was looking through trying to find some of the more non-caffeine versions of stuff, and I got Sakura's Splash, which is supposed to be like a sour cherry flavor. But it also has like a distinctive smell of lemonade. Oh, that's some good shit, actually. Alright. Yeah, that's doable. But yeah, with it being 5:30 in the evening, I didn't think that drinking the caffeine version I ordered would have been a very good idea. That being said, I had myself a cup of coffee at like 4:30 at work because I was like, it's Friday. I'm going to want to be awake. But I didn't want to risk a heart attack downing 24 ounces worth of good. Though I'd make Smitty proud doing so. Yeah, as we get over here, you'll see the land is actually going to start to look like it's dying over here, and I'm assuming there's going to be some story around that. And I did some gathering over here. This is where we get the cobalt tungsten ore. And I already made... wrong thing. Not the lar. Yeah, the cobalt tungsten. I made apparently 100 of that. So, but I need to get over to where I can make either the Titan Gold, which wrong button. Which I need to get over into Yak T'ellin, Yak T'ellin, to get over in here and get it. And the same goes for... Oh. This one in particular... Did I go right past it? I went right past it. This one is also... No, this one is in an unnamed place. So I can't do that yet. But other than that... This one is also in this other area in Yak T'ellin I haven't been to yet. So I plan to hopefully get to Shalioni as soon as I can. So as soon as I kind of show you some of my hunches. We'll get right into that. But some of the stuff that I've done off camera is back in Tuliolol. There's these not exactly the trade quests, these you know, deliveries, that's what it is. I've been doing these, and in order to do this one, I need this, the ruthenium, which I can't get yet. Which is annoying with it being such a low level, and I need to be in the 95 plus area, I guess, 95, 96 area, in order to do it. And other than that, I was able to get my red mage up to level 84. Me and my friend Nathan were doing a whole bunch of mass, you know, dungeon grinding. He was trying to grind up his sage, and I had a red mage, like nearly close to level in him, as him. And I got my botanist nearly up to level 90. I leveled up the blacksmith, 100, and I leveled up the blacksmith a little bit. I put some levels in some of these too. I need to go do my society quests for alchemist at some point today. Yeah, but right here we're entering into an area that looks like it could eventually be what takes us into the other half of Yak T'ellin. Can't really see in there, but that looks really cool. It gives me very much a Raktika Greatwood vibe, but bioluminescent, and I love that. I am a big fan of bioluminescent flora, and I've been trying my best to incorporate it into D&D, so love it. But like right here, I mean, this looks like a path into the next area, and it's blocked by stone. It'll probably end up being a dungeon, but that is where we are right now. So I haven't done this quest yet, but I've gathered what bit of the map I can, and I also went ahead and did the quest for me to be able to fly around in the other two areas, which has been useful. I've utilized it. But I also want to start unlocking the other areas so I can start doing stuff like collectible gathering, so that I can gather up the new orange scripts, so that when they start to come out with the better gear, I can get that. But I also need to unlock the other areas so I can make better gear for my gatherer classes and crafter classes that I have leveled up, so that I can do just that. But other than that, I'm lagging, but I'm ready to get into it. Alright, Yak T'ellin. Ready to head on in to the pit? Okay, now. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Or maybe it won't. He's coming right up to us, I guess. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? Hi, Maxie. Okay, bye, Maxie. Hey. I love you. I love you. There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Do I need to turn this up a bit? Is this going to be voiced?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Why do you have to sound like such an asshole?
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Sabrash.
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
Hey, sup, guys?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
So what? There's a chance that they can't. They will never get the keystones.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
He kicked your ass.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that
You can
we
do
will
both.
usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
He's still... Oh, unless he's planning on stealing it.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before.
Gulul,
It's a likely wonder.
never passed the feat of ice. How fortunate that this feat uniquely stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's. Oh, sorry, Bakul. I keep getting them mixed up. To delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I will never understand him. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course they do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Cyrilja and Bakuljaja's lackeys. Whereas we have a team of 9. There's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assembling necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be to determine the recipe of... not even attempting it. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village can offer. We be cooking. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. I meant to do this. I like how they kind of, I guess, seem to have like their own little like local swimming pool. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. I still have no idea who they're fucking with, do they? I think only one person here, maybe two, knows who I am and what I'm capable of. The recipe for that? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious, it must be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders of the Hanmu Rook himself. But you're mentioning it gives me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibrak to be had at the market. Wink. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it from the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Huh. One of the underground cookers. That's actually pretty dope. I've wanted to eat food like that, of like the food that people like seal up and put in like an underground oven. That shit looks like it would be so good, some of the stuff that they do. Like my girlfriend is Jewish, and one of probably the most well-known Jewish like meal is, as my cat jumps up behind me, is brisket. And shortly after, like she after she made a very delicious brisket, I found a video on TikTok of somebody who made a brisket kind of like this, where they wrapped it up, buried it for cooking, and they pulled it out after it was done cooking, and dude, this thing looked so juicy and so tender. I wanted it so bad. So I imagine this meal will be pretty good too. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about that? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden to educate us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might. Many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observing and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. But one in particular she mentioned to all common Zabral dishes is ichote, she called it. I see. Then if that dish is indeed a dish as ambiguous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul or banana in uncertain localities. Thus would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside of those bundles then, don't you? You know. As would be expected of a dish called Zabrak. Pidel? I don't know. So to synthesize this dish is one of the ikbrak, flavored with a combination of spices which include ichote, and steamed underground within nagul or banana leaves. And najul. Given our assumptions are correct, we must learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrek, we should have everything we need in regards to meats and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help procure the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I will make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable ibrek if they will perform the requisite deed. How is it? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of requiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forest far below these. Such an exertion may be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lemidi, Rudius, if you would accompany me to, on mine errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Maybe I didn't need the caffeine. Alright, give me just a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. And we will continue this. brush up, Wilza. I had to go to the bathroom. Alright. Yeah, I'm back now. Okay. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Alright, let me see if there are nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Coco Liange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I've been doing pretty good. I have had a very long last couple of weeks. I can only expect next week to be longer. They're remodeling the office for us at work, so we're a little cramped up. It's been a little fun, but I'm eager to have my own space again. Other than that, home life's been alright. I've just been chilling. Yeah, I've worked in the office at my job since 2.5 years ago, roughly. I think it was like 2022. Yeah, I moved in off of the loading dock into the office to do what's known as OS&D, which is called overshortened damage in the and in the freight industry. Normally, that just means I do a lot of looking around for missing freight. So that's what I do. Yeah, I've been doing that for about 2.5 years now, and potentially sometime next year, and I do mean next year, like sometime right after the new year, I'm going to be looking at either moving up in my company or moving over to a new company. Because we're kind of getting tired of living in the area that we do, and looking to just, I don't know, experience a little bit more of what at least our country has to offer, and make more money while doing it. I was meant to read that and I skipped right over it. Yeah, I did hear that you work in an office now. Najul leaves for purposes other than that dish, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gulmagic Grove is the source for the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then the Jatik Heartland we shall go. I still work at Taco Bell part-time for fun, though. Interesting. They have Taco Bell in New Zealand? I don't know why that just seems odd to me. A Taco Bell in New Zealand just seems a little... Huh. Corporatizing, I don't know. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Talibek Tie-in-Beck. I worked there when I first started watching Twitch. Maybe I just never knew it was the Taco Bell, or I just completely forgot. I do have the memory of a goldfish. But it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. Yes, it has. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were some other way to procure them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Hi, Max. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That is very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you are willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find that dish to be delicious, but a daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. So how are we to get these leaves? Still, if there's no leaves here, we can't travel, and we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolol. So perhaps there's something about this dish that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yak T'ellin's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Zabrala and the Mamluja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know the dish. Huh? What does steamed Ibrak have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem... I can read. Vexing, though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of an settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ion Asho, or Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ion Aso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Yes, ma'am. I had a feeling that's what it was going to be. I wish I could fly. I miss being able to fly. The village of Ianaso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, you look cool. I can't fight you, but you look cool. It glows purple. Oh, this must be the ruined village. So this is the village of Ionso, or what's left of it. This is the place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, this dude! Wakivo. We didn't know you were in Yak T'ellin. I was picking up lumber from Iprak when I heard the third promise was on her way to its site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wakevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the third promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. I am Koana, pleased to meet your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard... Koana, as in the second promise of Tuliolal. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as a common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take your gun and... Come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. All right then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the dish. While I am forbidden by the Zabrak Rah to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yak T'ellin's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Habigo, Boniwa, and the Dapro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they asserted engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Habigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Habigo and Boniwa, both a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch leader of all three clans. Such qualities should dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarchs... I need to make sure I'm saying that right. Under the autarchs... Yeah, that makes sense. Rule. The newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield. From that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Funny how I take interest so much more in like fantasy history than I do in like most of our own history. It's sad. It kind of is, but it's true.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors,
This is why I
he
keep my
said,
phone on
would
vibrate.
be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
I'm lucky that my job does a very, very good job at not bothering people when they're no longer at work. Especially those of us who are still hourly. I'm sure that will definitely finish whenever I eventually move on to doing salary.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Lucky you, I guess.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
There's someone standing over there.
Someone was there, you say?
Yeah.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Perhaps. Or it could be a completely unrelated matter. Papa really did live in his own words. Live up to his words. What the fuck did I just say? He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Ooh, a random gift. Yak T'ellin has given us valuable insight into the origins of the dish. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, what was the historic feast commemorated? What was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Yay, more travel. What, this? Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise armies against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Limiti, Rudius, would you help me in search... Sorry, I keep saying that incorrectly. Lamati, Rudius, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. We'd get in massive trouble if we opened our work stuff outside working time. Really? Well, I guess maybe in a place where you aren't being supervised or can be, you know, watched. It makes a little bit of sense. Look here. The soil has been recently overturned. Okay, now that definitely, 100%. Working for the government is a completely different situation. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh... fresh nodule leaves. Hanmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Oh! So you work for New Zealand's version of the IRS. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wakavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. Pretty much. I almost want to say awesome, but I have a feeling that's not a very fun job. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, through promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the feet of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy to lead our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops. But you alone sought to know our culture and revive Iyahana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Oh, I love my job. I'm in the families team, so I deal with government paid parenting. Oh, okay. All right. So you're a little bit more on the. Okay. Okay. Whereas the tax department for our government is more of like take. You have a department that is more give. So that's awesome. Most of that stuff, like parental leave and like stuff like that, goes through their jobs. Oh, government paid parental leaves. That's a little different, I guess. Giving families money for having a family, that just seems an interesting concept. But it does make sense that child support would be something that the government would look up or be in charge of. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Aprah. The government pays expectant mothers up to roughly about $7,500 per week before tax for 6 months. Damn. That is really awesome, actually. I mean, to be fair, that is actually roughly about what I make in a week. Roughly around like 700, but that's after taxes, and not to also consider in the other benefits I get. So like roughly at about that much. In fact, let me check. Interesting. Benefits and pay. Okay, so yeah, my take-home pay from my next payday, which will be on the 2nd. Is that really so close? Yeah, that's next week. Shit. Is 740, roughly about 745 American dollars, of course. Oh, but yeah, apparently like only $34 comes out for benefits pay. But yeah, my base pay is about $26.40 an hour. But that's with full benefits and no overtime. If I was still working out on the dock right now, I'd be making roughly about $30 an hour, full benefits, and overtime after 45 hours, which is time and a half. I almost miss it. Almost. But I'm far happier where I am. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. So, let's see. 2637. So, if we do some quick math, if I work 26, alright, if I work 45 hours a week times 52 hours a year, before taxes and benefit deductions, I make roughly about $61,000 a year. After taxes and deductions, though, I believe I'm just at about 50,000. We got the nodule leaves. Wak Evu came along and helped us find them. Wak Evu was here? I would have liked to say hello. That's the max we pay for it, and then for the first 3 years of a child's life, they can have the child themselves or the parents. Because $73 per week for like a child, like say for instance if it went into like the parents, okay. I imagine that like a good portion of those parents probably put it into some kind of like college fund for their kid, which depending, I don't know how differing economies affect it, but provided like if they were to put it in like a savings account with like the amount of interest for 3 years straight per week, that's roughly $73 per 52 weeks for 3 years. That's $11,000, and depending on interest, like all the way up until like when they go to college, I don't know what that would be, but that's pretty awesome. Plus, in work tax credit for parents who are working off $79 per week. The family tax credit of up to, okay. So up to 70, so 144 times $52 a week for 3 years. Yeah, that essentially doubles it. But yeah, like I imagine like just putting that like in the all of it into a savings account for like their kid or something, with the whatever interest rate would go in New Zealand, like that. It's pretty good at just a base of like a 3-year start of $11,000 to $22,000. It always depends on what the family's income is for the year, but apparently it's very helpful. I'd imagine so. I mean, and that's just per week. Like, depending on like if it's families like living paycheck to paycheck, like I can see how like that extra little boost at the for like that week, you know, can cause them to have a little bit to roll over into the next week, and you know, if things start to get gradually a little better, like a little at a time, I'm sure, but that's why, like, especially after like we finally settled into this house, I tried to get into the habit of, you know, each paycheck, like, pay what I got, and you know, for the most part right now, I don't really need anything, so I'm not really gonna spend money on it, and then that just rolls into the next week. On top of that, I just pay what I need to. I don't really need anything at that time, and then let it keep going. Now, the gradual build-up can be quite surprising. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Oh, and then I completely forgot I also got 401k stuff too, so yeah. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we have are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronvale and I found our Iberex, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achote. I'm told our resident astrologian divided the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. I love that they call in, like, the fact that you have experience in other classes. Like, you don't even have to do shit with those classes. Just having them can change up so many like dialogue options. I love that. I was wondering if they were gonna ask me about that, you know, like be like, oh hey, don't you cook too or something. But I love that, like, because in the past there's been references to me being a reaper, to me having a white mage class, and to me having the new Viper class, but not have I had any reference to someone, or had someone reference the fact that I have Crafter and Gatherer classes like the Culinarian. That is awesome. My mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then.
Smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yak T'ellin's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only one feet left.
And stealing that keystone back from that asshole.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Now I want Shipwreck Pibel. Those look like some damn good tacos. I don't know what to tell you. Why there's so many people here? That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zabrik Pibel again. Here, Rudius Cryle made more leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Hey. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Direct hit bonus 4%, vitality bonus 5%, gear durability bonus +3, and the XP bonus was kind of... Oh, it's tabletop. Fuck. wares are now available from the Zabra markets in Ibreh. But the blue quests ain't available unless they are not listed as blue quests. Hang on. Google FF14 Aether Currents. They might not be blue quests. I know some of them are and some of them aren't. The Fringes, the Lux, the Ruby Sea, the Azim Steppe, fuck it. Lakeland, Amarang, Ilmeg, Calusia, the Raktika, Greatwood, the Tempest, Labyrinthos, Thanavir, Garlemald, Mare Lamentorium, Eelpis, Ultima Thule, Oracle Pacha, Kazuma Uka. Alright, Yak T'ellin. I'm looking for aiming high. Secrets of the Cinderfield. Oh wait, hold on. Father's Grief. I don't like that. Secrets of the Cinderfield. Okay. Road to the Golden City. Beast of the Heartlands. Okay, and Lost and Powerless. So yeah, neither of those. So no Aether Current quests, though. How have I gotten any of the Aether Currents here? I've gotten one of the Aether Currents here, and given that I know I've been over here plenty of times, I am assuming I've already grabbed this one, but I'm going to be a little thorough and go ahead and get some of these preemptively, you know, before the oh, I'm going the wrong way. Before I go roaming about and opening a new area, I want to get at least a little bit of a jump start on these. I'm like 95% sure I've already grabbed this one that's supposed to be over here. Only because I've gone around and done these mining nodes so many times. And considering I don't see one where the map is showing me, I am going to assume I already did that. Next one should be roughly right about here. I'm assuming that like from this moment forward, things are going to get a little bit more intense per what I was told. I wasn't given any spoilers other than the fact that things get pretty intense about halfway through Dawn Trial, and considering that's a level 94 quest, we are roughly about halfway through. Oh, but don't that water look just wonderful to swim in? Oh, I have to say, I do love the really clear water look If anybody's been to the Bahamas, you know what I mean. Or like if you've played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, like those waters are almost the same. I love those waters. It's really green tinged, but really clear. It's beautiful. I love it. Next one should be right at about here-ish. Killer piranha. Hey, look at that. Right on the marker, too. And the other one, I'm surprised I missed it. It's supposed to be somewhere like right here. Fuck you. You look kind of interesting though. And that's the last one for this area. All right. Moving on. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yet yes, but impossible. The Tai Imbek traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jataik heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Arenville would oblige me with a tour? Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yak T'ellin. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Rudius? Sure. I have nothing better to do. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yak T'ellin some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. I can read. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those who travel with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Zabra Ra. Zabrak's rocks. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. It's raining in the game, and it's raining here too. Oh, yeah, that's bullshit. Lesser Panda? Hello, Gon. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through the Ibrak roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ifrak, Master Galuf. Galuf? So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Only out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Orkolpacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yak T'ellin as their own. Many of their agricultural remains can be found at the lower forest, the Jatika Heartland, or Taika. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much. That answers much and more. I understand. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Rudius. May I request a moment of your company? Ooh. Go on, we'll wait for you. You could have just continued the conversation with me here. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Will you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Waklamat. It does me well to hear that. You're her father, aren't you? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was enlightened. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jataika Heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galu Jasha. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Waklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter is indeed Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I knew it. I had a feeling, like, as soon as we were here, and which race of people this was. Oh? That we would probably find something about her parents. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Taking a stand. This is one of the quests I need to do something. Oh, this unlocks the 2 quests at this location. That is really nice armor you have on your Chocobo. Oh shit, we got a level sync. Let me head to Tuliolal first. Ooh, those are selling for quite a bit. Oh, damn it, I clicked off the screen. We'll do 12,000. Oh, I fucked up. I should not have used those on myself. But I'll tell you what I can do now. Fuck. I fucked up. Give me this back. Fuck you. Put up for sale. There we go. Good quality. Okay, well, I'll only do about like 50k. Didn't get anything from there. Put up for sale. Compare prices. Damn, that's such a difference. $70, $85,000 or 1,000 gil I can make right there. I could also go ahead and pop this. I'll put it up for sale here. I will also, actually no, I should be able to do this myself, hang on. Pull up my character menu, damn it. Thank you. Oh well. Yeah, I know I'm over leveled for it anyway. It's gonna level sync me, and I will also have probably max item level I can have, so I should be good. Which my total item level is 662. I imagine it's not gonna be. I imagine the minimum is gonna be like 650 or something like that. Upon speaking with Wak Lamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside significant time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. I'm just under the item level. You're back. So what did Hanmu Rook want? Huh. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Taimbek traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. Are we finally going to learn about the stranger hiding amongst the shadows? A moment, promise. Right as the storm lets up too. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cans don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I'd have been like on the earpiece like immediately. Just be like, guys, I need everybody to come here immediately.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to tempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I have a feeling I know who I'm going to be playing for this level sync.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
As soon as you do, I kill you. That's how that works.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
All right, here we go. I love that the scary adventurer won't do anything. Through skillful combat, Wakalamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Thanks for letting me learn that on my own.
Mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up?
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating cast! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
I need this one.
Know your place.
I'm sorry.
Shit. I knew I fucked up. Alright, we'll try that again. No, we're going normal. I got this. Increases maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount increased.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Roughly about like right here.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing
Sorry.
the part of the brave warrior.
I wonder where I fucked up there. Maybe popping that one thing too early.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Back here.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up?
How do you like this?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten! Know your place!
God damn, that bleeding is fucking killer. Alright. Maybe I'll drop it down to easy, but I was learning. I had figured it out.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished.
This is the end for you, kitten! Know your place!
Right on the edge.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Oh shit.
What? Can't keep up! Flee-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
What about to do?
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, I fucked up.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. send your whole army, you still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Not changed. She wasn't like this before!
Damn straight. I could have done that on normal, actually. Like, once I figured out, like, especially that distance thing, like, I could have done it normal.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Yes, ma'am. I won't get in your way, ever.
No. No.
An acceptable reaction.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said, About you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I'm satisfied with that. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. Are you kidding me? Like, I was sitting there with popcorn. I was like so amused that entire time. But I'd have killed him without a second thought had he actually managed to do anything. So, I mean, there's also that. You gotta remember, I am a calamity. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove myself to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. That's fair. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Did anything sell? Shit, we're in a cutscene now. Earlier in the second Promises camp. No, enable.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
He's
Our
learning.
nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Guys, he's becoming self-aware.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I knew he'd make that revelation eventually. You know, you can innovate while also keeping tradition at the heart. And while that's not exactly the message that got made there, but he's starting to understand that. So what's the state of Tunebek? Tunebek. Okay, well, I forgot this is still on. Still being cleared. I'd assume Hanmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we must reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tinebek Traverse, Tinebek, that's how I'm saying it, is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents won't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenrem in Mamuk and was instrumental to the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamluja. But since that time, most of the Mamluja who've supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamluk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamluk also are also of Tuliolal, and if I'm to be Dawn's servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zabra Pibble. Pibble? Pibble. Whatever. Anyway. Thank you for everything, Hanmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zorit Cinderfield, due southwest, east. Though really quick. How you have grown indeed. I'm coming out, so you better get this party started. I have to kill a tiger? I don't care about the side quests so much. When it comes to, dialogue. It's mainly the main quest where I'm like, hang on. I want to know what's going on. Wrong button. Aether current. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Damn fences thinking they can be in my way and shit. System configuration. Item settings, UI settings. System configuration. Alright, I made the music itself a little louder. Enough for me to nudge the sound down a bit. At least to the point where it wasn't overwhelming. Oh, great. This. NPC looking ass. I made all that progress only to have to go all the way back. Okay. What do I want for food? Alright. Now we make our way to where we should have been just a little bit ago. That's where the quest should have ended, right next to my main quest. I was right there, damn it. The traverse will bring her straight into the Jataika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, I'm well aware that this forest isn't actually green, Aaron Vale. I nearly died. I need to go back up, apparently. This is horseshit. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Like us, let us take our time and descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Waklamut single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical strength is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. And we'll figure that out as soon as I get back from the bathroom. I have to pee. I'll be back. Alrighty. And in we go. Alize, what do you say? Arenville said that this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. There's going to be like some kind of fight down here. I just know it. I was actually expecting this to be like a dungeon run that just ended on the other side and would eventually like give you just like a path, like one of those quick paths through to the side if you didn't. Holy shit! There's no music. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it fixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit cause the surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Shit. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral, be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is really so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hanmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Alright, I guess there's the lookout thing coming up soon. Let me gather all of the environmental data I can. I love this. Oh, and I just happened upon an Aether Current. Oh, I need to switch the screen back. Ooh, that's really cool. Haven't I seen some? Oh, I have seen something like you elsewhere. Ooh, what's over here? Little detour. This is going to be significant for some. Oh, yeah, there's definitely going to be something down there. Hey, Where the fuck do you think you're going, buddy? Well, if I had any other reason to need to think that something over there was pretty important, I think that just got answered for me. I've seen you guys somewhere before, and it was in Final Fantasy 13. I've been noticing a lot of their mobs about, but those are definitely nothing I have seen from Final Fantasy 13. Oh my god, just look at how pretty this is. See, this is almost what I had in mind. So, alright, look. In the D&D campaign, I took my characters, my players, into it's kind of like a subterranean forest that was very bioluminescent. If you guys have ever played Ark, think Extinction, or I think that's the one. No, it's the not Extinction. It wasn't Extinction. Hold on. I don't know why I'm having to click for anything. It's right here. It is Aberration. Think a little bit like that. Except they didn't really go down far enough to really get to see some of this stuff. But I was really thinking Extinction, and it was. To give you guys some context, let me just display capture Elgato. Can you guys fucking see anything? Hold on, I think I've got two conflicting. Oh no, it's because I'm not doing the right display. Display. Primary monitor. Okay, alright, so now full screen projector Elgato. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what Aberration looks like, view DLC in store. I was thinking not here, not there. Have I played Lost Island? Oh, this has the Crystal Leviathan or Crystal Wyverns, doesn't it? Yeah. I was thinking. Here it is, Aberration. So kind of like this, like cavey, but you got trees. Not quite so much the flying animals, but like. This is almost kind of like what I had in mind. Now, like, they really didn't go down deep enough to get into, like, some of this more, like, interesting-looking stuff. And the way I have it set, eventually set up, because I'm hoping that they want to go back and take a closer look, is that the whole location, because there's so much vibrant life, fauna and flora, throughout this huge cavernous like area. I've got it set up to it's kind of like a magical ley line, and just the amount of like, for lack of a better term, mana that just seeps through into this area. It provides the energy necessary for life to prevail down there, and I'm hoping to direct them back in that location at some point. Though it'll be a while, because the last I had them, they were running for their lives from this cave. But that's kind of the idea I had, and I think that's pretty cool. But anyway, this area reminds me so much of that. Hey, look, an aether current. I guess I'll get that eventually. Ooh. Oh, this must be the banana leaves. Okay, now I just need to map that bit and this bit, which I can now tell for sure it's definitely going to have something at some point. And I've got all of Yak T'ellin mapped out. Hopefully we get into the next area before I end the stream so that I can have things to do off screen. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Halmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville, come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Rudy's to accompany Wuk-Lamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. God, I put in this order ages ago. Why is my food not ready? It's just this fast food place down the street. I'm not following you. Who's following you? Who's following you? I don't want anything. Who's following you? That's all I want you to tell me. I'm not following you. Is somebody following you, dude? Do I need to hurt somebody? Man, dude, I've been itching to fight something and hurt people for a while. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am listening. You haven't told me anything. Who's following you? God, but seriously though, I've been itching to like kill something. No, not until you tell me who's following you. But yeah, I've been really itching to kill anything. Like the next thing I see, I might actually kill. I want you to tell me who's following you. Tell me who's following you, and I promise I will deal with them. I will deal with them painfully. God, you're fucking annoying. I hope whoever's stalking you eventually finds you. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. What if the feat is like simply just to get the people to acknowledge me? Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant won't ignore us, surely. Hello there. I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Service and Lector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west side of the city as quickly as you can. It's gonna be something like he's killed the Elector or something.
Up there.
Oh, like these are moving on their own regardless of what I do.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade
battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Galul Jar Jar will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
That must be their mom. If I had to guess. You know, the smallest bit. Smallest, like, I'm talking like in a great ocean. Not even a raindrop's worth. Feels bad for the twins. I still hate them. I do hate their dad a little more, though. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities. Why did I think it was peculiarity? I'm having a stroke! But each we felt would judge claims equally. This Zareel-Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Thank God somebody's finally picking up my food. Worrying over Zareel-Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Thank you for coming. My name is Miilja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, and only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a Bra, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Our other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. What was that name? What was that name? Hold on. Bakul. Oh god, I'm trying not to look into any of the spoilers. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Hold on. Shit. FF14 Blessed Siblings. No, I actually want to know about Blessed Siblings. No. No. No, I don't want the quest location. No. No! Okay, hold on. Okay. Malajaja is a boss found in Western's Palace Hard. Or Wanderer's Palace Hard. Do I have that? That's a level 50. Not easy being green. I think I've done that. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Have I done... Unless it's about to give me a cutscene. Okay. Duty. It was a level 50, so it's probably Realm Reborn. Okay, there's a wandering palace. Have I done... I have done this. I don't remember this at all. I'm assuming, hold on, it was after Armvale. Probably the reason I don't remember this is because I don't completely remember this. He wasn't a final boss, which is interesting. But part of the reason why I probably don't remember this one is because I haven't gotten it in my daily roulette in a very long time. Maybe I do vaguely remember this, but it's been so long. I haven't done any of the level 50 stuff in a while because none of my, with the exception of my white mage, I haven't gotten anything up to that level, for the love of God. In my, I mean, Bard's up to level 50, but I haven't started leveling that at all. So is Black Mage, but I haven't been leveling that at all. My goal, while I was playing shortly before Dawn Trial, was to get all my classes up to level 50 if they weren't already added or above. So, yeah, that's that. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Brother, what the fuck is taking so long and then getting to me my food? I ordered this like half an hour ago. Seriously, like I almost feel like I'm sounding a little bit like a whiny bitch, but I ordered this food like 30 minutes ago, and this Dasher's been waiting for my food for 10 of those minutes. Actually, it might have been 40 minutes ago that I ordered this, but still, like, my point still stands. Like, what the fuck? Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteor's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she had to show us. Why was that such an important detail? Oh, great, this asshole. A hunting camp. Like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulsha hunters and learn of their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. And others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Average level of everything here is still 94. Oh, hey, we're going to this place. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Oh, hey, my food's finally on its way. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. I am going to put a hold on this cutscene.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Okay, cool. We're going to sit there for a minute. My food is on its way. I'm going to go grab it. You know, it's only 15 minutes late. So I honestly have to wonder, like, how long they had some of this shit sitting. Because, I mean, like, look at this. Let me go full screen on this one. Let me go full screen. Look at this shit. This is supposed to be like a slushie with nerds, and you can kind of see the water line right here. It's already like an eighth of the way melted. That's outrageous. I mean, I'm still gonna drink it, but I mean, come on. Like, really? Okay. Let's get back to in-game, and I'm going to try to eat as much as I can.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant.
That's a little fucked up.
words into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Just don't like them.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Good.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Sorry. I was waiting for a brain freeze to dissipate. So, I mean, I understand everything he's been through and is trying to make right. I understand that. I think I still don't like him. But at least now there's a little bit more of me that feels kind of bad for the guy. Hey Rudius, before we join the others, can we walk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakula Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidrial of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakula Jaja's motives don't alleviate him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've noticed that, and now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quick, lest Zaril Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Rudius, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend us an ear. I want to go find that guy who just like quit following me. I want to go find him. Wait, am I actually about to go talk to him? Hey. Hey, are you the guy? Or were you? No, you were the guy. Yeah, see? See? He's the guy. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking to the likes of you. Blessed scale. In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly? I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to that place at once. That scale. If the blessed trusted you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Hey, have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to the place as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go and see if, who you can talk to there as well? Yep. I guess I can. Where of light is on the ruins for the next ruler of this stupid-ass kingdom. There's a red mage over there, ain't there? Yep, there's a red mage. Fuck it, why not? Yep, there was a red mage. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Thank you, Blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. Alright, cool. That's much better. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. Ah, fuck me, it's not voiced. Where's Yak T'ellin? Sorry to keep you waiting. You've invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such a notice. I am Yak T'ellin, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wak Lamat has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words. Bakula Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you and your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. It breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. So glad Koana agreed to help us. He's been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Rudies, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Habigo and Bonewa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With this in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolol, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating, enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all of the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but it's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aravel mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study those meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another yet may yield critical insights. Or crucial. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I'd like to know what our idea is. And when the hell do I get up there? What the oh, you. So about how long has that not been working? I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at that place, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Who the fuck is that chick dressed like Aerith? Wait, no, hold on. Is this Aerith? Wow. She actually does look surprisingly a lot like Aerith. That's fucking clever, actually. That is really clever. Okay. Color me impressed. That's actually really cool. That right there is using glamour. Fuck, I thought it was going towards a climb. I was wrong. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but they can be. But if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'll try. I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this force yet, Rudius. I can feel it. I'm sure Zuriel Ja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kono and the others will be back with their report soon. God damn. Voice the lines. Good, everyone is assembled in light of our news. I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your unquestionable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Yak T'ellin heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on its energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired a potato and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'll be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural option should increase marketably. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that we can work together by our combined But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Rudius? Get planted. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valiargamanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Well, fuck you. You have no idea what I've done for you, dude. Really? We've said what we've wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Don't give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, I'll be sure to tell Zareel Jah the good news about his forest. He sure is. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. It's always food. It's always food. That's what it is. It's always food. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Yak T'ellin. Yak T'ellin's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help those people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zareel Jah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Alright. Let's do it. This is probably going to be a trial if I had to guess. Fuck me. Someone has gone to fetch Zareel Jah. He should be here soon. Yep, cutscenes. Proceed.
Zareel Jah, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Actually, they do. Isn't that kind of the whole thing?
Mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
The reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
I don't like how it's just sitting still. Oh, I need to go over here. Right here, yep.
These blaze sundered Valigarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, I fucked up.
Take that!
Quit following me, fuck!
Ever hungry for battle.
deflected!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist thee.
I know not who you are. Are you blind to us?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the risen Kindle. My crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Tuliyolo!
old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who the fuck are you? Is that Kettenram?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Show some I really wanted to tell this man to I'm going to tell him to show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone, we were just coming to you. We did it, Miloja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power can overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, and we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life. I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for so long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuliolal and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. I just realized all the blessed siblings are males. Are there blessed sibling females? You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Okay. Let me do these quests and grab up the... Yep. Aether currents around here. I've only found, what, like 2 of them? Down here, anyway. Interesting. So hold on. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've only found 2 here. Beast of the Heartlands. Now, I know I found one in here. And I think I found the one that's supposed to be right here. So, first things first, I need to go to this waterfall. Oh, wait, hold on. If I come up to this guy, does he still tell me not to follow him? Damn, I loved that. Was the funniest shit to have in this stream. next one should be right about here, and I should be able to take care of that quest right next to it. So I'm a little unsure so like if I'm understanding something correctly, like were they intentionally killing the kids, or was it like let's keep breeding until one lives kind of a thing? Because I'm a little unsure of that part. I think it was the second one, you know, keep trying to breed until one lives. That's about the only thing I can figure. I'm pretty sure I got this one over here. The one I need to look for is over there. Pretty sure. Now I'll take care of this one while I'm right here. Because why not? Watch me already have this one. Oh, I most definitely did not already have this one. Alright, and that should be all of them for Yak T'ellin. Now I just need to return to Mamuk, turn in this quest, and I think this next quest might actually be the one I need to do in order to start to fly around here. Wow, really? Alright. Yep, that's the one. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them, though seeing how ye won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here on Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zariel Jah of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's honored guest by now. Or don't you see the Felsher atop Rorquar Zormor? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means you have to sit down on the occasional scrap. Sit out. What? Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for his nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove you Then prove your readiness for the throne, Waklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my father passed through Ibrak, 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Goluf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi who lived in Yak T'ellin ever dreamt these golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those whose magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. Then all we have to do is search for Yak T'ellin from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take an opportunity to see if any necessarily travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Chachui's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Said she'd taken ye with tasked ye with finding the Golden City. I might have succeeded despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Waklamat's not the only one who has grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Yeah, was I ever that young? I want to know more about Arenville and his mom. He waited for me. It seems Kenton Rem knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. You're in my face. The merchants are more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You wouldn't believe how many Noggle they gave me. Now, all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Zarilaja, you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pillar stands at the center, that stone pillar stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yak T'ellin, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I am sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Server did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the Yakhoi quarries. It's going to be a dungeon, I think. Doubtless the very same ones excavated for Poor Lord's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gok Drak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep cenote. Fuck's sake, voice the lines. This is the cenotaph. Which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. I fucking knew it. Can I do it as a trust? I can do it as a trust. Let's go. All right. Alright, I won't lie. This is a little fucked up. Deep Visor of Healing. Am I just kind of like supposed to tell the future? Like, Jesus Christ, that one, like, large radius AoE just kicked my ass up and down that entire fight.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Alrighty. Ooh, that looks pretty intense. I've got nothing for my guy whatsoever. Is this what it looks like when I'm level synced? No, yeah, I've just got nothing for my class, have I? I wonder, will I be able to do this? Huh, I am. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a... Okay. Silence. Alright. I'm prepared. Oh, no, don't put that away. You're gonna need it. Why did I take damage? That's not fair. Okay? Fucked up. Something tells me that would not have been fun. Attempt number 3. Of course, it would be whichever side I'm sitting on. Alpha, no. No, but I need you to heal my ass. You need to heal my ass. Fuck you, dude. Fuck that guy. I was doing good on not dying that round, and that pissed me off. I was like, alright, cool. You know, so far things are seeming a little bit predictable. And I still didn't get a goddamn thing from my class. I didn't want much. I just wanted accessories to murder.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino. is it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I'll say it again. What? Alright, let's get those cutscenes going. Actually, just in case. first take a look and see if my shit sold. And if it did, I want to see what I can buy accessory-wise, because I obviously ain't gonna get the shit. Hey. What's sold? Before I do anything, okay, never mind, all my shit's been repaired. I have no idea where that came from. I'm going to turn in some of the gear I've been grabbing from doing quests. Actually, let me talk to the servant guy first. Alrighty, Tutulio Lago. Yes, no, wait. Yes, Tutulio. Alright, now let's get these cutscenes going. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Waklamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Alright, what twist is about to happen? Sometime later. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business is My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I can't. Given who I am, I need to be a free agent. I was like, cool, I'm going to go until I get to the next part, but it's not happening yet. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuk Lamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yak T'ellin when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
She jumped. Brother had to walk all the way down.
Both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
That's almost a little fucked up. Like, just a bit.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn Servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
See, I knew that part would work out. But there's still so much left. Waklamot was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say the new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. Yeah, I knew something was about to happen here.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Cryo is brimming with pride. Lamont has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristics spontaneity. As evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Hiccup. She would do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Yak T'ellin secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. It was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Yo. Besides, after everything we've been through together, there's nothing less than you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try and pronounce it correctly. That has been me all throughout Dawn Trial. Has been, oh god, I hope I pronounced this correctly. How am I? Pretty good. A little tired. I've had a long day. And the place I wanted to stop at has not yet come to pass. But I'm bound and determined to reach that point before I end the stream. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. PC. Here's the mouse. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Yep. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who visited for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Rudius? Look. I'm flattered by your, thing you're gonna ask me. Really? But I gotta be a free agent. How long have I been playing this game? Let's see. I think the first time I attempted to play this game might have been back in 2015, 2016. And I think that would have been right at around the time Shadowbringers had just come out. But I hadn't played long. I maybe played for all of about 5 minutes because it was something that like some friends of mine who had played the game quite a bit had wanted me to come play, and I joined, and they immediately were like, "Okay, cool, you do this. We're gonna go do our own shit." Which, I mean, I get it. Thanks. I'm actually multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube, but it's actually lowered my bit rate quite a bit. So honestly, the stream could be better. I need to upgrade my internet at some point. Yeah, it trying to stream to 2 different platforms has severely limited my bit rate. Like where I would probably normally hit about north of 6,000 kilobytes per second. I'm down to like 2,500. Which character in the game do I like the most? I like Thancred. Thancred's my favorite scion. I mean, other than that, I'd probably have to say either Alize or... Oh god, what the fuck was her name? It's been a while since I've seen her. Fuck. White-haired Makote. God, the fact that... Y'shtola. Fuck. It's been a minute. But yeah, then I'd say probably at around like 2020, I had another group of friends who were wanting to start the game. And I was like, I got that game like forever ago. So I started playing it again with them, and I was streaming it with them. And this was back when I actually streamed quite a bit. I took like maybe about a 2-year break. Custom artwork for streamers, are we talking like banners and like stuff like that? Because I did have somebody come into my stream the other day asking that same stuff, and I've got a buddy who has made mine, so I'm pretty good. But if that's what you're asking, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm good. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. I just wanted to unlock the next area. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt Tia's Tacos. And not just for a snack. I promise Walk Ev and Ma Blue should be there. Cool. Then that's exactly where we're going. I'm not stopping to have discussions anywhere. We are going directly there and nowhere else. Dawn Servant Walk Lamont. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. You're still the same old. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Waklamot become Dawn Servant, Rudius. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension prevents us with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so so long as I am not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer. In Yak T'ellin, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Iyahana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Waklamot will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fajintain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapon dealers in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. If I can get to Yak T'ellin pretty soon, that would be awesome. Jesus, you fuckers really stand out, don't you? Wakla, or Dawn Servant, Rudius, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolol isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, it would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Rudius. Though I know little of the particulars, I can imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of thoughts, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulial I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do anything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazamauka and the Yakoi of Churwurger, Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Churwurger come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that the good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Help Hands and Potsworn is the very spirit of healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hamurak. The Zabrakra? The Zabrazbrax? Fuck you. I believe I saw him in the sands below. On the sands below. Pick up. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. You know, I really have no idea why. Part of me thought, I don't know why. I was expecting them to be bigger. Like, those are fairly big giants. My, you honor us with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations on your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Waklamat. More than jest, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit of this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine that they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so that we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose, perhaps beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too, oblinging? Am I reading that? Obliging? For his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kenton Ram anywhere? Tenkwa, that is? Kenton Ram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tenkwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when you least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come to visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Ugh, fuck me, I'm getting tired. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Hopefully this will be voiced. It's not going to be voiced.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Yak T'ellin, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints. Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Yak T'ellin, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Yak T'ellin. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Yak T'ellin Skygate.
I'm headed right there. I want to unlock the next area, damn it.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Alright. You bet your ass I'm headed for that gate. Sights of the West. A new dawn, a new hunt. Uncouth customers. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Yak T'ellin. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Where did he get all of the keystones? This is the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me translate a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, so we thought until the rites objective became... So we thought until the rights objective, or so we thought until the rights objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Takwa would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known the doddering old Fu carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, those bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is someone there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate would not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not recognize this power is... I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. Will. As you wish, but in exchange. Ooh. Aaronville is ready to set off. So am I. Ready to get underway? Fuck yeah, I am. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. I won't have to wait long to enjoy. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Yak T'ellin is a wonder in its own right. Fucking finally! This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Signed by Val Waklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment.
Shall we then?
Just that one line. Fucking awesome.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Right?
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
The one place I've been waiting to get to all fucking day.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Oh my god, they got a railroad up here and it makes so much
As for
fucking
the way
sense.
to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
I should have known. No, there's no way I could have known. Hold on. I wasn't expecting a desert. Alright, hang on, you. I was not expecting a desert. It threw me off guard a little bit, I won't lie. Alright. Oh, hey, an Aether Current. I'll come back to that. two of the things I want to be able to mine are right up here. Sunbeard. Okay. How far up are you letting me go? Is there some giant crevasse cutting me off from everywhere else? Weirdly enough, I'm getting a lot of Final Fantasy 15 vibes from this one. I think this might be the one place it's letting me go all the way through to. Cool, so I can take care of all of the stuff that I wanted to get done here tomorrow off camera, so that for Monday stream I can be right back here ready to continue the story. Is that a giant barn? Or is that Noah's Ark? Like the amount of Final Fantasy 13 enemies I've been seeing, I don't really think I would have been that surprised if I saw like a good portion of the enemies that I remember seeing in Final Fantasy 15 here, just because the terrain. That's really it. That's all I had. The terrain is all that I was thinking. Oh, good Lord. All right, cool. Interesting. Okay, but I think with that and it now being 1 a.m., I think I'm gonna call it there. Surprisingly, got a lot done. Yak T'ellin went a lot longer than I fucking thought it would. Honestly. I'm so tired. But no, honestly, like, I think that was a really good into the actual trial part. I know that there's so much more left to go. Because if we're checking, hold on, we're gonna go back over to the game. If we are following a theme here, you got 6 locations, 6 locations, 6 locations, 6 locations. I mean, you gotta think, that was right near the end. This was right near the end. We only just now got to, I don't know, well, probably because I haven't collected one, to this location, and there's still 2 more. I mean, like, if we go right here, like, for instance, oh, wrong thing. This ore is found here. We just got here. This is a level 49 crafting. Or sorry, 94 crafting. So, or gathering things. So, it took me this long just to get here. And that's not even like the end of it. Like titanium gold is found here. Another location. Like I'm assuming it's the next location, maybe? But I mean, I don't know anything for sure. But there's 2 more locations, or probably 2 more locations to go to. And we only just now made it, I think, halfway through the expansion. So we got quite a bit left to go. So now I am going to go throw my happy ass in the shower and shave because all this is starting to get a little itchy. And then I'm going to go to bed. I have had a long week. I am really looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow. And yeah. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. If you did and you haven't already, Twitch viewers, you know, you can give me a follow. You get notified every time that I go live. And for YouTube watchers, you know, just throw me a sub. You get notified every time that I go live. And speaking of subs, Twitch viewers, you know, if you wanted to, I mean, it'd be pretty dope. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But with that being said, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, guys, and I'll see you Monday, I think. Monday, I think I'll be streaming next. So, until then. Good night.